Hello, Polonaise Caro Plus. Hello, Platinum Pranks. Hello, Maxa. Hello, Philip Savick. Hello, Cyrillic Letters. Hello, Sly and Dez. What nerves is Olaf getting? I'll go over that in my patch review later today. Oh, I don't have a... Shoot. I don't have a thumbnail for that. Shoot, I might need to get a thumbnail for that one. G'day, Alexander YTBG. And we got in a game. Will Olaf still be good? Yeah, probably. Very likely. 100%. In fact, 10,000%. Okay, I was kind of hoping to get a game right as my premiere ended. Huckward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was really annoyed because you can't go from, like, if a premiere is in progress, you can't change it from an in progress premiere to a stream. I would have to schedule the stream at the same time as the premiere, which feels fucky to me, because then you guys would get 2 notifications at the exact same time, one for a video, then one for the stream. Then I would have to set up so that the video premiered and sent to the stream before it started, because once it starts, I'm not allowed to redirect it, which feels extremely stupid. And I'm not sure why they, being YouTube, I'm not sure why they have it like that. That is not smart. I saw the tab for Flans, but it didn't do anything, the Immortal Empire trailer. Good job cleaning, Okeanis. I think it's Volibear top, Nunu jungle, Akshan mid, Midshkan. Which chroma are we thinking here, Chatterinos? I kind of really hate that white one. I'm also not a big fan of the purple one, but I'll try it again. Do I go approach velocity? I feel like I like going resolve into tanks, melee champions, but bone plating is kind of useless into Volibear. Yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of annoyed by. With the current YouTube system, I kind of need to notification spam the shit out of you guys, which I'm sure is pretty annoying. How are you playing with diamonds when you're Grandmaster? LP system? I'm not really sure. I have 400 LP, so I don't know if I'm gonna be blunt. Diamonds would be 400 LP below me. That's a decent chunk of LP. Turn notifications on, you bastards.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Are we cheesing Volibear? What are we doing here?
Rising.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Minions have spawned.
Huh? Wait. What does that accomplish for me? Wait, I don't get it. What does that do for me? In case Nunu tries to level 2 me? It'll be dead in a second.
To action!
Such a feeble sacrifice.
Obliterate!
Storm unleashed!
First blood.
Okay, I can't really lifesteal off the minion wave if he's got his passive. Because for every hit I heal on, he hits me with the passive and unheals it.
I'm going.
All will tremble!
Urge to kill rising. The might of Lokvar approaches.
Do 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 do. Damn it, chat.
To action!
Nunu's bot. No need to waste a ward then.
An ally has been slain.
Urge to kill.
Shit, I didn't see him cast.
You have been slain.
Well, that sucked.
Has been slain.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Is AB Volibear the new meta? Baus plays and it
To
works.
action!
I don't know.
Thunder! I'm going.
The storm!
Been slain.
Well, that sucked.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Has been slain.
There goes all my farm.
To action!
There goes all my farm. Okay. Huh. Now what?
To plunder.
Ally has been slain.
Rise!
Has been slain.
Approaches.
Oh, shit.
Another coward died.
A little bit more burst than I thought I was gonna take.
To action!
Well, I've been locked out of the game through no fault of my own. Just top lane things.
To plunder.
Down.
Chop, chop!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm going. Master to battle!
An enemy has been slain.
Urge to kill rising.
So Kha'Zix is now straight refusing to come top. Oh, never mind. Now he's coming top.
Approaches.
An ally has been slain.
Emax is good if you want to int your team, but you don't want it to be really
Has
obvious.
been slain.
You just use Qs, so you can't chase me. You know what? I should have just done Krugs. Gotten the Trinity. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Oh well.
I'm going.
Although for some reason,
Urge to kill right.
I think Volibear got juked out by me.
The might of
I mean, that was 3, and Braum was clearing a ward, so he wasn't behind me, so I kind of ran.
Finally, some fun.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The storm!
To plunder.
An enemy has been slain.
I was gonna try to hit an axe, but I figured if he's gonna slow him, then I should just chase behind him. Why did Kha'Zix go Gore Drinker?
Your turret
Because
has been
he's
destroyed.
not smart.
An enemy has been slain.
Sorry, guys, not everyone is like up to date with the meta and knows what they're doing. Sometimes you guys think if someone is doing something in one of my games, then clearly they understand what they're doing. No.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Rising. To action!
Alistar has a skin that costs $5,000. Black Alistar. It's not even a good skin. It's literally a chroma.
To plunder.
Okay, so the issue, I'm gonna explain this to you guys. When I shred his armor, the turret did way more damage, and with how buffed tier 1 turrets are, 2 shots on a tier 1 turret when you have 30% reduced armor is a,
Urge to
that's more than a little.
rising.
spree.
My team's winning, or at the very least they should be winning. Yeah, see, look at that damage. It's just, you know, just, you know what I mean? Just, you know, it's not all that.
To action!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Chop, chop!
Unstoppable.
To plunder.
Best skin in the game is Broloff. Factually untrue. Best skin in the game is that Mundo skin.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Urge to kill rising.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, let's build you. I don't even know. I don't think I even need to go back to base. Huh. I didn't expect that level of damage, did you? I don't think I did. Okay, if Oliver is pushing down bot again, so I'll go down to bot. Well, okay. Yeah. It was the best skin. I mean, Corporate Mundo's probably the best, but outside of comical, haha, funny skins, it's probably that new Mord skin is really, really, really good.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm
Shut down.
Huh, that looked like it should have hit.
An ally has been slain.
death by steel.
Should I even try to help this? Answer was no.
Has been slain.
What is going on with that? What was that? Who was that? I never noticed there's like a fucking dance party going on in his ultimate.
The might of Lockfar approaches. Faster to battle!
Why do I pop like that? Because 80 carries.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
80 carries are more free to build pure sustained damage builds now, which shred. Yeah, I think in this situation the play for me is to actually go dragon, not baron. Yep.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Plunder. I'm going.
Ally has been slain.
Urge to kill.
Okay, maybe I just need to stand around my team.
Ally has been slain.
Well, no, because I was dead.
The might of luck.
It's good. How good is Renekton? He's not. Their hitboxes are just inside each other, and I literally can't focus one of them. Yeah. Well, at least they're nerfing Kraken Slayer. But the buffs on Blade of the Ruined King are kind of coming out of left field when everyone is building it.
I'm going. Urge to kill rising.
I knew you would find good luck eventually.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
What is one more?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Spree. Shut down.
Grace them consume you!
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Sometimes I forget just how long You can sit in your stupid ultimate. Dude, I'm pushing mid. What do you want me to be doing right now? Why did I get a notification on my phone that some dude commented on my video?
You have been slain.
When said dude is just some actually random person.
Ally has been slain.
I'm getting bitched at. Sorry guys, I'm playing Olaf from behind. It's really not that fun. See, their team focused the fuck out of top lane early game. I rotated to mid, got nothing for it.
Urge to kill.
Maybe we could focus on the Jhin, considering we only played for bot lane early game. And then the Jhin has, well, I don't think he's doing that great.
My steel.
Has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I feel like that shit happens all the goddamn time. My team only plays for not me in the entire early game, and then I have to play a champion from behind.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
Huh.
Enemy triple kill.
Did I? I feel like I didn't do anything wrong there. Okay, I throw my axe. Hit the... Yeah. Like, I got focused by the Akshan for like 0.2 nanoseconds. And he just removed 1300 health from me. I think that was literally 2 shots.
I'm going.
This comes only in the moment before.
Urge to kill rising. The might of Lockfar approaches.
So what did he do? He shot me twice, which procced Rageblade, which procced Kraken Slayer, which procced his Blade of the Rune King. He literally walked up, shot me twice, walked up, shot me twice again with this stupid passive bullshit, and I guess I just fucking died. Okay. Why is Kha'Zix literally building like he's playing a bruiser? That would be a great build for a different champion. I'm not sure that Kha'Zix is disproving my upload, though. I'm not sure. I would argue otherwise, in fact.
To plunder.
Bruiser Caw is really strong. Statistics prove otherwise, my dude. Okay, how can we at the same time be saying, oh no, you can't split push, Baron is up, then... What? But then you're saying I'm getting ganked. But you're saying Baron is up. So don't split push, you're getting ganked, Baron is up. Does anyone see the flaw here in this logic? A good Jin route over the Rumble ult. Wife left me, so now I'm a YouTuber. You're the dude that I got the notif for because you commented on my video. What have you done to receive such power? You literally put a fucking notification to my goddamn phone. YouTube's just like, holy shit, you gotta read this fucking comment. I don't know, you didn't bitch, you didn't build stupid, you played well, good job, Rumble, I love you, you're a good person. Well, okay, to be fair, we do have good tank shredding because Olaf randomly destroys tanks because reasons I'm not sure about. Oh, there was one thing. Shoot. Hold on, I need to get out of queue. There's one play. There's one play that happened in this game that I wanted to record for a short. I don't remember when it was, but it was happening. Yeah, I think it was right here. Was this it, or is it the one after this? Shoot. Was that one? That's not the one I was thinking of. There's a funnier one. Was that the one I was thinking of? I don't know. Fuck it. Hold on. This is how I do my amazing recording here, chat. The key. Wait. No. I'm bad at this. Okay, hold up here. The key is to go here. Turn this off. Highlight my character. The 2-minute fight. Yeah, I don't know when that one was. Shit. Okay. Let's make you a bit smaller. Go over here. And we're good. Put the music on. Open up Steam. What, you guys don't like sitting here waiting for a 13-minute queue? Come on. That's no biggie, right? Queues so far this month have not been great, no. They've pretty much been bad across the board, yeah? Okay, I feel like my LP has gone down. I'm down to 414, and yet the queue times are going up. What's going on here? I'll change my LP if it goes up or down substantially. Changing it up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It doesn't do me any good. No rainbow? For like Pride? I've never done anything for Pride. I've just never been homophobic. So I don't really feel the need to do anything because just like, I'm not an asshole. I don't know, just me? Just me? Just me? Yeah, technically you can climb with a negative win rate. That actually is possible. So like, okay, that last game I won, I only got, what was it, 15 LP? So we were basically guaranteed to win that game. So if I take those wins, then I lose the games that we're guaranteed to lose. So I only lose like 14 LP. Then I win the games. Okay, like that's what I say. If I lose the games that I'm guaranteed to lose, I only lose 14, 15 LP. If I win the games that I'm guaranteed to lose, then I get 18, 19 LP. Does that make sense to everyone? So if I have a lot of games where matchmaking is actually against me, wait, am I against Olaf? I think I'm against Olaf. What's I gonna say? If I win all the games where matchmaking is rigged against me and it's throwing me losses, and then I lose the games, oh god damn it. Yeah, Olaf is banned, dude. I can't blame Olaf if he's banned, because, you know, he's banned. I would not say Mayo is an instrument, no. Akshan again, that's 3 games then of Akshan. Have I only played 1 game today? I've been streaming for an hour. Have I only gotten 1 game? Have I gotten 1 or 2? No, I've only gotten 1. Because there's 399, now I'm 415. If I get, I'll update it. 415. Or am I 414? I think I'm 414. Shit, which one am I, chat? Wait, they picked Olaf. Oh, god damn it. Shoot. Well, based on their team comp, I do believe this is sort of a Jaxie game. Do I still go? Yeah, it looks like everyone's still going this setup. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fine. I get the feeling that their team is being stupid. Oh well. I get the feeling that I'm just being trolled at this point, man. So this is definitely getting annoying, not gonna lie. I've never really had queues this long. Why are the queues getting longer? They're not getting shorter, they're getting longer. Well, you know what they say. Whenever you're bored, go watch YouTube. Well, let's see here. We've got a sexy streamer right there. I think I should change my thumbnail. That thumbnail doesn't really pop to me, actually. You know, I've seen this. No, I think if I watch it, I'd get DMCA'd. They probably deal with it, but, Are we actually playing today? Nope, Olaf got banned. I changed my thumbnail back to something else. I need more generic thumbnails. Maybe I'll just buy shit. Maybe I'll just make my own. I'm playing Aatrox because Olaf got banned. I suspect that people are starting to ban him because they're sniping me and figuring it out. Because he was not getting banned at all. I literally could just play him whatever the fuck I wanted. Now that I put my title and all that shit, Did we really dodge 9 games in a row just to get back into Aatrox against Singed? Really? Really? I'm just gonna change my title. My title and everything seems to have kind of sucked.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm gonna change my I'm gonna change my thumbnail and all that.
I stood against the void.
First blood.
No, I would welcome it.
Minions have spawned.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death.
Tell me you guys don't have notifs on for me without telling me you don't have notifs on for me.
I can smile and murder while I smile.
I don't know why.
An ally has been slain.
but singed his bot. And apparently picking up a double kill.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
I don't know. I'm gonna go board their jungle. I'm gonna see.
I shall make darkness eternal.
Honestly, I do good damage to the jungle early game. Okay, I'm just confused. Singed is playing today, right? I'm helping out my jungler so she can stay relevant. I gave up a few XP for it. Okay, this guy's kind of moving around like a dipshit.
Patience, Aatrox, patience! Your freedom will come!
He put himself up against the wall, so he had no possible way to juke or dodge or do anything. So whereas previously he was focused almost entirely on juke spamming, he then just randomly as fuck decided not fuck all that. Thank you, Digital Rosa.
My darkness was not born.
Here is some phase rush. Ghost Ignite Teemo top. Wow, man. I'm definitely not gonna play that, but you know, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend.
An ally has been slain.
I will end.
An ally has been slain.
So I may split your shoulders from your spine. Your annihilation beckons.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, this is getting a bit annoying.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Enemy killing spree.
I shall deliver it to you.
Shut down.
And he ghosted.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Well,
You
shit.
have slain an enemy.
Man uses 500 movement speed to still get hit by everything.
His screams will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
An enemy has been slain.
Hear this cursed form sing.
Enemy killing spree.
Carnage. They think me defeated, enchained. But I am unballed. Noble is this carnage.
Kindred's not getting nerfed, is she? They're just sort of ignoring it and hoping it goes away.
Your death awaits! Victory! This is the silence I seek. Let them lament. This one is ready. See my hand?
Alrighty.
Has been slain.
Okay, that was a little bit overkill. He blew him up, and then blew him the fuck up.
Am I the abyss?
Nah, they canceled the lethality buffs. You can see that in my video.
You would fight me? Come,
I think here's an idea. Kindred should not have the mark system. It's extraordinarily stupid for there to be a ranged point-and-click stat check jungler. Just one man thinking it out loud.
Enemy rampage.
for my imprisonment. They will suffer.
Now I'm all spooled up.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
I'm trying to get to that dragon in time.
Shut
I
down.
am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
An enemy is godlike.
Why does he get to do that, by the way? Why does that item do that?
Slain an enemy.
Like, you guys take top.
Come, let me show you darkness.
An ally has been slain.
Gods and mortals, they deserve only death.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I literally didn't see the ult coming. That seems extremely unfair. Dude, I feel like this item would be way better balanced if it didn't have the triple attack bullshit. Like,
An enemy is legendary.
His death.
Has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Ally has been slain.
Kendra's just too fucking broken, man. Deadass just stands the fuck still in front of me and wins.
I will drown them in oceans of blood.
Not here, not yet.
I feel like Kindred should just not have that ultimate. Period.
Has been slain.
Like, I honestly think that ultimate should be straight ganked by Riot.
Double kill.
It's such a broken piece of shit.
Triple
It wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't like some massive mega sustained damage range 700 range monster. Like if it was something else, but holy shit, no. She stands there, she can literally kill anyone in the duration of it. There's no counterplay, there's something you can do. It's not like what are you supposed to do? Just literally one-shot her in a stun?
Now I'm all spooled up.
You can tell they didn't have vision of me because Kindred's Q didn't AoE. Just saying, for anyone who doubts that they were ghosting.
I cannot die.
Yep.
All life ends. I am Dustin. Your gods fear me. I must destroy even hope.
Double kill.
Kindred's mega strategy of deadass standing still and autoing me to death.
Savor life's closing act.
Double kill.
I wish it was my own.
All your life
An ally has been slain.
How did Kindred not make the hotfix nerf list? Literally just right click. Boom. Oh, like 99% of the roster. Oh no, you gotta Q ones to get the 70% attack speed.
He will call me a god killer.
She literally has autoed me to death every single fight, dodging 0 Qs. Ah. Well, that sucked. Sometimes I feel like Riot uses the lack of CC excuse a little bit too liberally.
Quadra kill.
Your reckoner mortals.
I feel like 90% of my losses are just to Kindred. The other junglers that are broken feel less broken.
Has been destroyed.
I stood against the void. Now I will welcome it.
I guess all the Wukong bans means nobody can ban Kindred, but holy fucking shit. Dude, Kindred is the most disgusting fucking champion. The fact that the entire skill for her is learn to press R before you die, and learn to press Q. That's it. Just learn Q. Anyway, you got it. You're good to go.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow. I will snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
Her dash is not as broken as I make it sound. My dude, I'm literally just listing you the exact things it does.
Throw another rock.
Has been slain.
Her Q is a gap closer damage attack speed buff. It's yeah.
Patience. So freedom will come. I can smile and murder while I smile. My darkness was not born. It was forged by my prison.
It's not that any particular ability of hers is overloaded, although her little damage field is pretty fucking disgusting. It's the fact that as a whole, it breaks the game.
Sally ahead.
It's never good to run from the problem.
Huh?
Shut down.
Oh,
3,900 damage. Yes. She needs to have the bonus attack speed from her Q, like, instead of 5% per mark, it should be like fucking 2%. A 40% attack speed boost is pretty good for a late game 80 carry. Tristana gets 110%, and that's like her thing. For a 700 range champion, it's a bit much to have permanent mega fed damage. What? Kindred got fed early game, but how? Her early game is only like Renekton with 500 range. How can anyone die to 500 range Renekton? There's so much counterplay. Don't let her get close even though she can spam gap closers. Don't let her auto attack you even though she has got range. Make sure to track her movements even though she's a jungler.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Try to get away from her, even though she has a 50% slow. Maybe try to fight back, even though she has magic percent health damage that keeps hitting over and over again on her aura that automatically enables her to win every trade and kill. Come on, you have so many options.
Problems should be broken up into little pieces.
My suffering, I will make it.
Play safe under turret, even though her ultimate allows her to dive anyone for free. Don't allow her to get any marks, even though the marks are RNG and you can't actually plan which lane needs to be strong to stop her marks.
Their screams will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
What happened? Kindred pressed Q auto, and everyone died from full.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
How long did I wait for that? I waited 15 minutes just to get another fucking Kindred victory lap game. I'm so fucking tired of these Kindred victory lap games, dude. Wow, Kindred won again. Woo! Stridebreaker Aatrox is stupid unfair. Here's the issue with that line of thought. If you go Stridebreaker on Aatrox, you can slow people into your Qs, but now 90% of the roster can just auto attack you to death and doesn't actually have to dodge anything. That's it. They just deadass stand still and auto you to death. Aatrox is already at the cusp. All the time. You'll notice how many guys have been watching me play Aatrox for a while. Have you ever noticed how many times I'm just at the cusp of being like opponents can literally just stand still and auto me? Happens a lot, right? That's why I typically build higher damage, because the second my damage is even like 5% lower, the second my damage drops just that tiniest little bit, champions like Kindred literally just like press Q, right click me, and they do this. This is how they beat me. And then they're coming back to their 300 gold. Plus, how much of the roster is useless? I should say, how much of the roster is unfair with Stridebreaker? That's a stupid statement to make anyway. The whole point of Stridebreaker is that it's understat considerably to make up for the fact that it has a slow, you know? I think about half my losses this patch are to Kindred, just sort of running forward and killing everything. Ash, can you go white mecha Aatrox? No. 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 I feel like Nami is the laziest fucking ADC on the planet, dude. That's the ADC. Nami's the laziest fucking support. There we go. Pura would be super beneficial if Stride got dash. She would pop her ult even faster. Remember when like people were actually doing that though? Remember people unironically playing Fiora with Stride Breaker with the dash? I remember that shit. It wasn't fun. Do.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I am the nemesis of life.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Why do you make so complicated videos? Are my videos too complicated? Chat, hold up here. Are my videos complicated? Yes. No. Chat, answer.
I am destruction.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, I'm going back. The fact that 10% of you are calling my videos complicated.
Darkness
I thought I actually made them kind of simple.
a worthy vessel. Come, Jax.
Is there a point to this, or...
I beg for death. No, I am its bringer.
Okay, so we're both behind in levels now.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
You have been slain.
Well, when you can always rely on getting your jungler, I guess. Did Evelyn really watch that shit going down on top and then decide to clear the bot?
But I know none,
I don't get it.
therefore am no beast.
What do other people do that they get the jungler? But like I never even know my jungler's name. What are other people doing? I'm fighting fucking Dorn's Blade Jax, who gets his shit canned early in the lane. Would have to hard back normally, but instead gets the double flash jungler.
Distracts me from this game.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Okay. Okay, Jax is just spam all inning with Graves spam ganking. We will FF at 15 if we do not react accordingly.
Let me show you darkness.
I could deal with it otherwise, but Jax is Jax and just has to press 2 to force a trade. I'm hard winning them, but he has Graves.
Let them lament my name. Those who call me enemy, I welcome them.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down.
Let me show you hell.
Oh, so that one my minions don't attack.
An ally has been slain.
As long long as this form lives, I will punish them. Hear this cursed form sing.
An enemy has been slain.
I will drown them in oceans of blood. I touched the stars and saw the glorious light of 1,000 suns. Now, blinded by this elegance, how could my purpose be anything but dark? Come! Destiny awaits! I am not your enemy! I am the enemy! I will smile no further while I still.
What? Evelyn, are you dead ass?
I will render these mortals
Killing
forms
spree.
their home. I stood against the void. Now I
They'd literally be opening if you just came top, Evelyn.
suffer as I suffer. March toward vengeance. Drown this world in blood. I am the God Killer.
Has been slain. Rampage.
I don't understand, dude. Like, these are the dumbest fucking ganks of all time. They're literally just running at me. Like, they're not smart, they're not intelligent, they're not clever, they're not subtle, they're not anything, they're not skilled, nothing. They are literally non-ganks. They only work because he can just continuously spam Leap Strike onto me.
Darkness was not born. It was forged by my prison.
Huh?
The only peace I seek is death.
Okay. I guess he can just be that stupid now. Oh well.
Shut down. Has been slain.
Feels like this game would have been a lot easier had we just played it. I can't. This game was so fucking free.
Don't go anywhere. Executed.
I knew he'd shoot it, so I just walked straight up.
An ally has been slain.
I am not a god, I am. Darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
You're looking a little green.
They are really, really fucking bad and only getting away with this shit because Evelyn cannot, like mentally or something, cannot gank top. I don't know if he's like trolling me or if he just doesn't want to or something, but he literally cannot bring himself to gank top.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We had another name once. Now we are dark.
Okay. Didn't they buff turrets? And it's just straight turret diving me from full. When you're trolling your team, but you call it weak side, so it's okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But I am unbold.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Okay. I mean, I was blinded.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Your death awaits!
Dude, just straight up fucking trolling your own team and calling it weak siding is the most just actually insane thing I've seen become normalized. Like, people literally troll their own team, call it weak siding, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. He's not trolling, he weak sided. The fuck?
An ally has been slain.
I mean, losing 2 games in a row is pretty fucking annoying. Particularly when my opponent's been this much worse than me.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right under them.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Like, I don't know, man. I truly can't understand the mentality that leads to so many people doing this shit and then convincing themselves they're not actually trolling. It will never, ever, ever, ever make sense to me. You are straight up inting your team, Evelyn. You literally inted your team. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I guess we could continue more Vampire Survivors. I don't know. Why is the estimated queue so long? Because you are lame. Let's see. We get Llama if we get 20 minutes, at least 10% curse. What does curse do again? Uses enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. That's expensive. I think I'm pretty much done. We just need to do the Mad Forest Coffin. Perfect. Wheel, activate. Whip, activate. It's time for the bracer. Increase the projectile speed. If I do it right, the whip will hit behind me, which will then be in front of me. And I can double whip. What evolves the mining cart? Do I even have the thing for it? Carello Vampire Survivors. It does not have an evolution? Damn it. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh wow, a bracer upgrade. What does that do again? Oh wow, the speed of my projectiles has gone up. Okay, I'm gonna close that. We need to be more chill here, Chatterinos. Any tips on laning versus Gangplank? Doran shields second win, that's about it.
To plunder.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
So what do we find? Camelot?
Minions have spawned.
I'm going.
First blood.
The difference between success and failure is adaptation.
My axe is thirsty.
Patience is what separates good hunters from dead ones.
Sounds like my LP but got robbed, yeah, basically.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
But I sure love Camille's early game being extremely powerful. Let me actually explain this one to you, right? See, the issue with Camille, and why Camille dominates the game is that, see, Jax is strong early game, but only during Counter-Strike, which is on a very long cooldown. See, Camille is strong early game forever, because Jax has one strong ability, Counter-Strike. Camille has 3. If you rotate between those 3, you never are weak because you're always rotating between the 3 abilities. Once you factor in the passive, you actually have 4 abilities as Camille that your opponent needs to play around. Now, I don't know about you, Rai, but most champions in this game don't actually have the ability to play around 4 different abilities. The day Camille's early is nerfed, top lane cries for joy.
I'm going.
Be free.
I honestly think part of the problem is Riot literally doesn't understand the sheer ludicrous fucking damage that Camille's Q does. And I'm not just talking about the true damage late game. The fact that she has 3 auto resets in the early game is what makes her so strong. She preps a Q2, she runs up, auto Q2, goes back into Q1, auto Q1, auto Q2. It ends up being way too much damage, right? The vast majority of champions actually get out damaged by that. It's like, okay, you got Jax. Jax has the singular auto reset with his W. That does a lot of damage in the early game, right? Camille has 3. She has 3. Which is a considerable sum of auto resets. If you factor in, you get probably somewhere half an auto attack there. That puts even her rank 1 Q, even just double attacking it, at, what would that be, a 1.4 AD ratio nuke. Which, would put it actually higher damage than Garen's Q. Plus the base attacks, it's actually more like a 2.4.
I'm coming to get you.
The might of Lockfar.
Turret's big damage. Especially with an armor shred. People fall for that a lot. I fall for that a lot. But then again, I actually go for characters that need to die.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
To plunder.
Yep. Why is Camille's E not on like a 30-second cooldown? That is one thing, to the end of my fucking life, I'll always wonder. It's a gap closer that gap closes literally 2 screens, plus stuns, plus has an auto attack, or sorry, yeah, auto attack ability, attack speed, there we go, words. Plus is so fucking fast, it's basically undodgeable. Feels like the sort of ability that should be on an extraordinarily long cooldown as a basic attack. But then if it was on a long cooldown, then it would seem unfair. Why does she have such a strong ability? Which is my question. Why does she have such a strong ability? It feels a little absurd, no? I've said it once, I said 1,000 times. The problem with Camille, against most champions, you need to watch out for their 1 strong ability. Against Camille, you need to look out for her 4 strong abilities.
A professional is marked by precision.
You have been slain.
Reckless.
You're looking a little green.
They need to nerf her passive down to 10%. They need to nerf... Her W is probably fine. They need to nerf her E to do not something. Not stun, probably.
Unstoppable.
You just can't
An enemy has
have...
been slain.
You can't... Okay, you just can't have a champion who can continuously rotate 4 abilities into you, keeping you permanently on the defense.
I'm going.
Because they're a late game champion. You need an opening. She currently does not have an opening. She goes from strong to stronger with no actual weakness at any point. Once you factor in grasping and dying, it gets even worse because you can't even try to trade auto attacks or anything like that.
spree.
What a waste.
You have been slain.
Have I been weak-sided every fucking game of my life?
To plunder.
Dominating. Shut down.
To action!
How long is Wukong in that brush? How long is human history? Evidently he saw me top lane, and he began top lane forever.
I'm going.
Some good manners is patient. Precision is the only.
The might of Lockvar approaches. To plunder.
Killing spree. Rampage.
Like, couldn't he have kept attacking the Wukong clone for money? Yeah, right. Just ran out of ideas making chance. Just say, oh, let's give everyone abilities that trigger shields. Riot tried to design champions for a stupidly high damage environment, and then thought, man, let's just give everyone insane survivability. Hence how we lead to some wacky shit.
Urge to kill rising.
I don't think Renata's ult should be any faster. I think that would very much fuck with the game if it was faster. Renata's already pretty goddamn good. She's not exactly suffering.
The might of Lockvar approaches.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret.
That guy was saying he thinks Renata's ult should be faster, and I was just saying no.
I'm going.
Renata's not getting buffed. Yeah, that's armor shred into lethality. Yeah.
Urge to kill.
Yeah.
Rising.
Hey man, bruisers still get picked competitively. As long as they're new. The older ones are struggling a bit. Thank you, Lena
Approaches.
Pustelnik. Thank you. Guys. That was a 2-item Rengar, and I shred her armor by 30% before she got jumped. That's why she took so much damage. Lethality Rengar removes 18 armor, then I removed 30%. It was like my dude literally already had a Lord Dominic's regards.
I'm gonna want that back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
To action!
I feel like, well, the problem is that, like,
I'm going.
the problem is the older bruisers just can't compare when when a champion like Gwen can beat 90% of the immobile champions in an all-in. The question is, why the fuck would you ever play an immobile champion?
Rising.
Has been slain. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Yeah.
Ends the walk.
I think Gwen is one of the greatest examples of just fucking insane power creep.
To plunder.
Like, Gwen's power creep is actually just fucking insane when you stop to think about it. She's a pure magic damage, already better, plus true damage. What? Percent health damage spamming, but heals on the percent health damage. Above average auto attack range, sustained damage, burst, gap close can't spamming. Slow spamming. Nuker. With a good mid, early, late game. Who's great at dueling, 1v1ing, chasing, assassinating, team fighting. But also she's a tank.
Hit the nose.
What is her weakness? Her only actual weakness seems to be, hey man, sometimes in the early game she can't literally run up and auto attack every single living being on the planet to death.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team
Wonder.
has been destroyed. An enemy has
We're just
been
ending?
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double.
Fuck. Draven died. No, I'm saying from a literal standpoint, Gwen's like one of the only champions that literally just didn't seem to be designed with a weakness.
Looking a little green.
Even Aurelia can sort of struggle at team fighting. Gwen is so good at team fighting because her W just means, like, between her W and her ultimate, she does so much damage, she does so much AoE, she does so much AoE healing, she does so much AoE damage healing in percent health magic damage. She can't be focused, she assassinates really well.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, to be fair with that one, Darius hasn't been a great duelist in quite some time. But that just sort of goes to the power creep of it all.
Approaches.
The fact that level 1 Darius is now merely strong, not even very strong, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Is Zoe even doing anything? Is she just like fucking dancing in the background or something?
To action! I'm going.
An enemy has been slain.
What do you think about the Sterix buff? Have the patch notes come out yet? When the patch notes come out, I'll do a video. But doing weird, like, pre-patch notes videos, yeah. Like, I don't want to be sitting here talking about what's coming in the patch notes over and over. Damn. Can we just end? Oh, he got it. Yeah, I figured I'd distract him.
Victory!
No, I would say Gwen's not. Like, in all honesty, I feel like the fundamental issue with Gwen, like, literally, what can you do to Gwen? What can you do to Gwen other than just stat check her? Like, it feels like one of those, like, when I play against her on Aatrox, all I do is I try to 3Q combo her and back away, and that's all I do. I can't really do anything else. I can't, like, outplay her. I can't kite. I can't, like, you literally just level 3, try to bait her into attacking you in your minion wave, and then go for the all-in whack-a-whack. And that's it. That's all you got. That was a shit game. Have I not been weak-sided in a single game? God damn. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. The Aphelios buff is stupid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water though. I'll be right back. Really, dude, how come the fucking Q pops every time when I'm not here? Gwen is somewhat weak to silences. What? And Poppy is a decent counter to her. What? 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 First off, every champion is weak to silences. Is she any more weak than your average champion? I don't believe so. Is Gwen weaker than a regular champion to silences? I don't agree with that one. Dude, seriously? Like every time I leave Q, or sorry, every time I leave my computer, the queue instantly pops. So when I sit here, fucking like 13-minute queue, I'm just in here, nothing to do, just do 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 Bug simulator? Bug DLC? Oh, I see. I get it. I catch what they're putting down. Dude, Gwen is stupidly overpowered. Okay, like, I'll be honest, Gwen should have some weaknesses, right? But the issue is, as of right now, she literally just E's ults forward and beats everyone. That's the problem, in my opinion. Like, she could have weaknesses. I've been thinking about getting this game, Heroes Hour. I don't know. Looks like it could be good. Total Warhammer? Maybe. Making Jin as a champion? Yeah, he's okay. I enjoy playing him, actually. Do I want to play Olaf again? Dude, every time I play Olaf lately, games seem to go poorly. Actually, games have been going poorly for me. No matter what I do lately, huh? I'll be right back. This time I'm actually... game. Oh, shoot. We got through this champion select quickly. Okay, so purple, I'm not sure I'm a fan of. I mean, I think the only one I really... Oh, for fuck's sake. It was trying to trick me. Is my music on? No. Why do I turn my music up? I swear I turn my music off every time I want to talk, and then I instantly just want to turn it on. Okay. Dude, I feel like I need to play back and do fucking nothing because I just get camped into the ground every game. It's starting. I mean, it got lame 3 days ago. I've ironically had good luck playing Olaf into Akshan, but I don't feel like I should. Thank you, Elijah Avers. Ah, fuck it. It's the last day. Ironically, I've had good luck with this matchup, though. A lot of it, though, comes down to the fact that fucking Akshan players will just literally run it the fuck down. They'll be like, oh my god, he's at half health. They'll run in, use every ability to get into range, ignite, and then I'll just W. And they're like, oh, right, the W that kills me. That W, right. I forgot about that W. Nope, we're losing every game, dude. Last day before Olaf gets nerfed. Dude, I swear, every time I'm actually like excited to play League, this shit happens every time. I'm like, oh man, I want to play League, I want to play League, I want to play some Olaf, and then it's like, how long have I've been playing for 3.5 hours, and I've gotten 3 games. I'm not even fucking joking. I've played less than a game an hour today, man. Like, come on. They're buffing Renekton. Come back when the patch note comes out, we'll talk about it, me and you. Vampire Survivors in queue. I feel like I've overplayed it, even though I've only played it for 39 hours. Oh, that actually is a lot for a game like that. I feel like I played it too much in queue, and it just kind of annoys me because I never get to finish my runs. Or at the very least, like I start a run, then it takes like 3 games to complete one. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, is it used to take this long to queue up anyway. Like, way back in the day, you could spend 50 minutes in a queue, right? But these days, I feel like the game quality just isn't as good as it used to be. People lose their minds, people troll, people literally just go out of their ways to fuck with you, in other words. And, yeah. Binding of Isaac. I feel like that game's been kind of done to death. You know what I mean? I can top or mid. I have Frostpunk. I would take longer queues for better games, yes. Way too often, like, okay, look, like, I'm sorry, I don't hate you, but holy shit, diamond players are terrible. It used to be low diamond, now even high diamond players are just abysmal, dude. Oh, fuck. They need me to play magic damage, or we have no magic damage. Well, I mean, dude, they just did a total rework. I shouldn't say total rework, but they did a large rework of the game recently. So if you're asking how much league content can they realistically put up before the game gets completely stale for everyone, I mean, they just did the whole durability update. I'm gonna go Mord, because if I don't go Mord, this is gonna suck. What is the win rate on Mordecai? Oh, for fuck's sake! Cool. Cool. Hey man, at least right now, in a weird fuckery twist, most of the overpowered champions are so horribly overpowered, and everyone else is I'm not gonna say everyone else is like around the same balance. Obviously there's ups and downs, right? But so long as you play one of the good, not totally overpowered, but good picks, you're fine. So like if you play Aatrox, you're fine, right? It's not until you fight shit like, well, honestly, Gwen and Fiora, those two really stand above everyone else right now to an absurd degree. Go watch the Hoi 4 teaser trailer? By blood alone. Okay, that's kind of killing me. Oh, is this the Italy update? Are they finally updating Italy 5 years after the game launched? Focus trees for Italy, Ethiopia, and Switzerland. That's it? Okay. Any Italians want to talk World War II? You have no idea what that is? Hearts of Iron is a World War II game where they have famously just totally disregarded Italy, given them no content, and just pretended they basically didn't exist. Which, in addition to the regular jokes, makes them get memed on all the fucking time by the community. No, I can't speak any other languages, sorry. Yeah, the developers have unfucking ironically given more content to like Hungary and yeah, like Hungary, Romania, Turkey, Bulgaria, Serbia. Like they've gotten unfucking ironically more content than Italy in that game. In a game about World War II, Italy gets absolutely no content. Yeah. I have 600k points on Fiora, and with her current state of the champion, I don't find her fun anymore. I used to play her a lot, 1 to 2 years ago, peaked at 54% on D3, and now I got like 62%. What you're experiencing, the legend, is OP withdrawals. In other words, your champion is so OP that it's actually kind of not that interesting to play anymore. It's literally why I kind of get bored of Olaf sometimes. When, like, your actual strategy is, press my buttons, I won. Yay. Woo. So, how's everybody doing today? We're looking at another 1 game an hour. Yep. Yep. So, everybody tell me something cool you're excited about today. It could be literally anything. You washed your car, the red wedge? Wow, that's pretty cool, dude. Got another exam, itty VCS? Well, I hope you do really, really good. You have to go to work, Mr. Cat? Well, this is my work. Hello, Cyrillic letters name. What's new? Nothing's new. Just sitting here in queue, minding my own. Stavros, you're studying for your university exams. Just made a break, saw ye live, and I joined. Good job, buddy. Make sure to study well. Waiting to play some football with friends, then off to watch Germany versus England. Wow. Cool. Excited about the future, Okeanis? That's good. When's next Divinity game? Probably never. Fanaku doesn't want to play. Letter just waiting to drop dead. That's not cool. You're finishing things up for your tech course? I hope you do well. I think I played Muck once. I was You excited they pulled the assassin buffs? Me too, buddy. Me too. Damn, I left 10 minutes ago and he isn't even in a game? Me too, buddy. Me too. You fixed your shower and chairs. Well, that's good. Why were your chairs broken? False alarm, Chad. False alarm. Ash, you think Lenin had some good ideas? I'm gonna be dead honest, I haven't read Lenin. You excited about the state of league? Me too, buddy. Me too. Just watch you play Jin with a Troll Mundo support. How? When? I'm excited for the summer. I'll probably work as an internet coffee employee, and with that I get unlimited hours in the shop's PCs and hope I hit Masters in the summer. I hope you hit Masters too, Stavros. When's Stellaris gameplay? When it's good. Never. The lead developer literally quit to go work on Vicky 3. I mean, yeah. Let's watch some history. Well, I'm you know,
when he promised to convert to Catholicism. The massacre 1534, and the King of France is a bit angry. The King, Francis I of the House of Valois, was unhappy because overnight posters had sprung up across France denouncing Catholicism and its practices as evil. The King, who was a devout Catholic, was horrified, mostly because he'd been quite tolerant of the nascent Protestant movement up until now, and also because one of said posters had been stuck to his bedroom door. Francis could no longer tolerate Protestantism, and so he rounded up those responsible and also some who weren't responsible and burned them at the stake. The persecutions led to many Protestants, the most notable being John Calvin, fleeing to Switzerland. His religious persecutions continued throughout the rest of his reign, which would end in 1547, due to death. He was succeeded by his son, Henry II, who continued the persecution of Protestants. He created a new court for the prosecution of heresy called the Burning Chamber. Henry wasn't exactly a good friend to the popes either, though. He boycotted the Council of Trent, the church's first attempt at creating a united response to the rise of Protestantism, and he also stopped giving the pope money. There were two reasons for this. The first was that Henry wanted the response to Protestantism in France to be a French one, and second, the neighbouring Holy Roman Empire also had issues with Protestants, and Henry didn't want to help the Habsburgs. Why? Because war. Henry had continued his father's wars against the Habsburgs, which came to an end in 1559. It was fairly inconclusive, and to celebrate peace, Henry decided to hold a jousting tournament. He opted to take part in the jousting himself and swiftly got a lance to the eye. He would soon succumb to his wounds, and the throne passed to his young son, who was crowned Francis II.
shit, that's what happens when you get a lance to your eye. How did that happen?
Francis was only 14 at this point, and whilst technically old enough to govern, the actual running of the realm fell to the uncles of his wife, Mary Stuart, better known as Mary Queen of Scots. The two men running the kingdom were Francis, the Duke of Guise, and Charles, the Cardinal of Lorraine. They were both from the powerful Guise family and were ardent Catholics, meaning that for the Protestants, Bernie time would continue. The two Guises didn't simply dominate the king without any resistance. Francis II's mother and the former Queen, Catherine de' Medici, vied for power too. So the Protestants, also known as the Huguenots, felt that the king wasn't really anti-Protestant and that if they simply liberated him, things would get better. This culminated in the 1560 conspiracy of Amboise, an attempt to kidnap the king from his residence. The conspiracy was betrayed, most of the plotters were captured and killed, and to many it confirmed that the Huguenots were the enemy of France. One of the leaders of the plot was a man called Louis, the Prince of Conde. Conde was arrested, but the situation would become much more complicated when Francis II died in late 1560. Francis had no children, and so he was succeeded by his 10-year-old brother, Charles IX. Another young king on the throne meant that, yet again, factions vied for power over him. It was Catherine who won out in the end, becoming his regent and swiftly removing the Guises from court. She took a different approach to the religious divisions in France and opted for a policy of toleration. She released Conde in 1561, and in 1562 Catherine issued the Edict of Saint-Germain, which gave the Huguenots the right to worship so long as it was outside of cities and so long as they stayed loyal to the king. For many Catholic nobles, though, this was a step too far. One such noble was the Duke of Guise, who promptly massacred a group of worshipping Huguenots at the town of Vassy. Both sides took up arms after this, and France descended into violence, and so began the First French War of Religion. Alongside the Prince of Conde, the Huguenots were led by Admiral Gaspard de Coligny. The Huguenots seized major cities like Orléans, Lyon and Tours, and within a few months these lands were theirs. The Catholic forces counterattacked, the Prince of Conde was captured, again in late 1562, and the next year the Duke of Guise was killed by an assassin while sieging Orléans. Neither side could really defeat the other, and so in 1563 the Edict of Amboise was signed, which gave Huguenots a few more rights. So much as recognising that Huguenots were allowed to exist was too much for many of the Catholics who resisted the enforcement of the peace. As such, Catherine and Charles went on a royal tour of France to assert the king's independence and force the lords to implement the Edict of Amboise. By this point, Protestant rebellion had spread to the Spanish Netherlands, and so the King of Spain, Philippe II, sent an army to crush them. This worried the Huguenots, who wondered if the Spanish army was actually meant for them. After another failed attempt to kidnap the king by the Prince of Conde in 1567, both sides took up arms, and suddenly, Second French War of Religion. This war was a stalemate, and in 1568 another peace was signed. The Cardinal of Lorraine strictly opposed any peace, and he and his allies in court overturned it. The next year, Catholics took up arms, and Third French War of Religion. religion. The Third Religious War was much bloodier than the first two, mostly because of foreign support for both sides, but yet again no side could defeat the other. It did see the death of Conde though, leaving Coligny in charge of the Huguenots. Peace was made in 1570 and the Huguenots were given near equality legally, but the problem remained: the Catholic population of France didn't want the Protestants there. The Huguenots were also now given formal control over several important cities, the most notable being La Rochelle. Coligny soon after became a trusted advisor to King Charles, and thus Catherine was sidelined. Charles also opted to have his sister married to the Protestant King Henry of Navarre. Navarre, in case you were wondering, is here. All of the most prominent Huguenots went to Paris to attend the wedding on August the 18th in 1572. 4 days after the ceremony, Coligny was shot but survived. Tensions exploded in the city, and 2 days later, on August the 24th, St. Bartholomew's Day, many Protestant leaders, including Coligny himself, were murdered. This was followed by the people of Paris taking to the streets and murdering any Huguenots they could find. Over many weeks, violence spread throughout France, and many thousands of Huguenots were killed in what is known as the St. Bartholomew's Day massacre. Henry of Navarre was spared though when he promised to convert to Catholicism. The massacre severely weakened the Huguenot side by depriving them of decent leadership, but still, War No. 4 broke out. It ended the same way, nobody could win, and in 1573 they made peace. The next year another war broke out because at this point, why not? During this war, Charles IX died and Catherine took up the regency until her third son, who had just been elected the King of Poland and Lithuania, could return to take the throne. He got back in 1575 and was crowned King Henry III. His reign got off to a great start when his younger brother and heir, Francis, rebelled against him and made an alliance with the Huguenots. Henry of Navarre soon escaped the royal court and promptly unconverted from Catholicism and was soon leading the Huguenot rebels. No one could defeat the other, peace again, you know the drill. Like every other peace, the king couldn't enforce it, and furthermore the Huguenots refused to disarm since the last time they had done so, they were massacred. Henry thus decided that he would try crushing the Protestants, and so began the Sixth War. It will shock you to find out that no one could win this war, and another peace treaty was signed which basically allowed Protestants freedom of worship everywhere except for Paris. There was a brief Seventh War from 1579 to 1580, and yet again, the same thing happened. The king and his younger brother had repaired their damaged relationship, and Francis did two things. One, he got engaged to Queen Elizabeth I of England, although she was likely just using him as a pawn, and two, he went to the United Provinces here to help them fight the Spanish forces and become their king. He was completely useless at this. He didn't get married because Elizabeth was too smart for that, and he returned from the Netherlands in shame in 1583. Fortunately for Francis though, he wouldn't have to live with the shame for too long, since he died in 1584. This was a big deal because Francis had been the heir to the throne. Since Henry III didn't have any children, that left another man as his heir, King Henry of Navarre, the Protestant one. If you thought the Catholic nobility in France were worried before, well now they were downright hysterical. In response to this crisis, the Duke of Guise, the son of the previous one, formed the Catholic League to stop Henry of Navarre from ever taking the throne. It was comprised of some of the most devout Catholic nobles across France and was backed, that is, financed by King Philippe II of Spain, who was also pretty scared of the idea of a Protestant France. King Henry was bankrupt and he couldn't really resist the League, and so to placate them he issued the Edict of Nemours in 1585. This essentially made being a Huguenot illegal and gave them 6 months to convert or leave France. The Duke of Guise and the League were expelling Huguenots from the north, but also were telling French subjects that Henry wasn't a true Catholic since he refused to bar a Protestant from the succession and to accept their appointed heir, Cardinal Charles de Bourbon, Henry of Navarre's uncle. In 1587, France yet again erupted into its 8th war of religion, but it's better known by another name, the War of the Three Henrys. A German army invaded the north to aid the Protestants, but was defeated by the Duke of Guise, who became incredibly popular as a result. He demanded a bunch of land and titles as thanks for his victory. The king said no and also barred Guise from Paris. Guise entered anyway, and the people of Paris rose up in defiance with him in what's known as the Day of the Barricades, and the king fled the city. In 1588, the king called the Estates General, the Grand Parliament of France, to meet in Blois. Whilst there, he had Guise assassinated and arrested some high-ranking members of the League, and as such, the League was now at war with the king. Thus, King Henry and the other King Henry made a truce. They combined their forces and marched on Paris in 1589. Henry III was close to taking the city until he was assassinated by a monk, and with him died the royal house of Valois. According to French royal inheritance law called Salic law, Henry of Navarre was now king, and the first Protestant king of France. Henry pressed his claim to the throne and marched on Paris. He laid siege to the capital, but then Philippe II sent an army into France which broke the siege. Fighting continued for the next couple of years, but Henry IV won out in the end for two reasons. One, the Cardinal of Bourbon died and the League couldn't decide on another successor, and two, Henry converted to Catholicism in 1593. The next year, Henry was crowned King Henry IV of France, the first of the royal house of Bourbon. Resistance to Henry's rule continued, but was largely crushed within a year. The fact that the Spanish crown was largely responsible for this resistance led to Henry declaring war on it. The war came to an end in 1598, but up until Henry had issued the Edict of Nantes, which gave recognition and near equal rights to Protestants across France, providing they remained loyal to the crown.
The edict was a series of wins and losses for the Protestants and the Catholics. Whilst no side was truly happy with it, the level of resistance to it was much lower than before, because at this point everyone was sick of war. Huguenots couldn't prevent Catholics from worshipping in their strongholds like La Rochelle and had to pay taxes to the Catholic Church. However, they were allowed to remain armed and they could hold their own councils. These ultimately weakened Henry's authority across his kingdom, but Nantes did something that the other edicts didn't. It built a lasting peace. That is, until Louis XIV realised that he didn't need to keep that peace anymore. Whilst this didn't put a stop to the religious tensions in France, it did end its most violent period, which saw millions of Frenchmen die. The French wars of religion were finally over, and France, unlike...
So, French wars of religion summarized, the French fought the French. The French lost, but won 8 times. Then the Spanish were like, let's get in there. And then the Spanish lost. And then the Germans were like, let's get in there. And the Germans lost. And then the Spanish got in again. And then they lost. And then the Spanish went into the Netherlands and lost. And then the Spanish went back in and lost.
I'm going.
I can't fight Poppy early game. I know that. Can you not? So the correct way to fight Poppy, that I've found anyway, is you don't really fight Poppy.
Thirsty.
Oh, god damn it. Shit.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
To plunder.
Well, I mean...
Rising.
Fighting! Slain an enemy. Right in the hammer.
Yeah. What you want to do is save your W for as long as you can, so that eventually they make a mistake, and then you just shield through it, you know? Everybody got that? Okay, we're good.
To action! The might of Lockfar approaches.
Didn't you start with the corrupting potion? Yeah, but Poppy's Q base damage is really, really high.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been
So she literally just stood back and Q spammed into me repeatedly, and it Yep, this is Poppy.
I'm going.
It's fun, right? It's not fun. I'm not having any fun. But then again, she's not really last hitting, so...
Fight! Some fun!
I think I got through all her corrupting potions, and...
Chop, chop!
Okay, now she wasted her, she wasted her, ignite. There we go. Words.
Obliteration!
Go to the face.
Are you kidding me?
To plunder!
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
She ignited me. Okay, so you guys, I don't know if you guys saw it, but Wukong was coming up, but somehow I think they either saw Kindred or were just afraid of me getting level 6. She ignited because they were right about to attack me, and then they just didn't. I don't know a better way to put it. They were like, let's kill him, let's kill him, let's go. Ah, wait, why don't we just let him live? Yeah.
To action!
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is actually better because it makes me a little bit tankier, and it gives me my ability haste. Poppy basically runs everything over early game. It's just sort of what she does. I'm not sure what to say.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
You have slain an enemy.
By steel!
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think Poppy would still beat Gwen, no? I mean, Poppy's early game damage is just so fucking high, dude. How? What? That wasn't even close to me, Riot? Wait, I was over here and the Q was here. What? Well, ain't that some bullshit?
Urge to kill rising.
I was gonna dodge the Q, turn around, ult. Well, I don't think I'd ult, but I was at least gonna auto W reset, drink my biscuit. Dude, I was so fucking. She Q'd here. I was all the fucking way on the other side of the fucking brush, for God's sake, Riot. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Why don't you press W? Well, I didn't think the Q that was on the other end of the fucking brush was gonna hit me, dude. Okay, is she going Gore Drinker? Because that's Gore Drinker.
bastards
An
abound!
ally has been slain.
Dude, what is it with people randomly just forcing Gore Drinker at the dumbest times? Wukong's coming, and
I'm going.
yeah, I don't know. Wukong was in this brush, and I kind of didn't want to walk out and get 1v2'd until I saw Poppy. Which I think is fair. Bro, the game works. You can't blame the game mechanics. Did you really just say that?
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hammer!
Shut down.
Got it.
The game just works. You can't blame the game mechanics. It works.
I'm going.
Right. I think anyone who's been playing this game more than 7 minutes knows, yeah, the game doesn't fucking just work.
Heel to the face.
Ally has been slain.
Shieldy.
To plunder.
An enemy has been slain.
Find some fun!
Shut down.
Who's next?
Everyone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Obliteration!
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
You guys don't understand. The game just works.
Chop, chop!
So, was anyone confused? The game, it just works.
Shut down.
Look, it's by design that you press your W and you don't get the shield, but it goes on cooldown. Look, that's just, the game just works like that, man.
To action!
You don't get what happened to my last death? I pressed W and didn't get the shield, then died. Yeah.
The might of Lockbar. to battle! I'm going.
I'm not happy with the Grievous Wounds nerf. At this rate, the nerf lifesteal is stronger than it used to be, not to mention several champs receive 0 nerfs to healing. Well, yes, it's because that was literally the point. That if you want to nerf healing, you can build a healing debuff item. However, if you don't want to, or if you don't think you need to, then you can ignore them and healing is weaker. That's the whole point. To make it so healing debuffs are a choice rather than a must-have type situation.
It's not dense.
An enemy has been slain.
Shield to the face.
An ally has been slain.
Urge to kill.
I'm not sure Gore Drinker Poppy is the way to go, Poppy. So can you really complain? Okay, but Poppy, the problem is that it is a skill to know how to build your champion properly.
Destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay. I think both of us just started hitting every button as quickly as we can, and I ended up winning. Neither of us was hitting any of our fucking effects. We were both just going, ah!
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm throwing Q at the base of the turret.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I'm throwing my Q at the base of the turret so I can pick it up and get the reset for Trinity.
Urge to kill. To action!
No, Olaf gets enough attack speed that he doesn't really need anymore. You go Legend Alacrity because why would you not, right? And then you go with Trinity because it just does a shitload of damage. And look, I found having some attack speed so you're not literally hitting for peanuts is good. But, okay, they are not coming to stop me and it's really weird. Normally when I split push, I'm used to 7 people being up my ass forever. But this time, nothing. E, Q, R, Q, R, Q. Aha, you are defeated, sir.
Savor life's supposing act. Light it down.
Enemy triple kill. Ace.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go with Sterix.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm going. To plunder.
I was gonna go for the hull breaker and split push, but I can get level 16. I'll be a decent chunk of hunk of tankier.
I steal. The
Neat.
might of Lockvar approaches.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's dying on this Gore Drinker hill, dude.
I'm going.
Why is he dying on the Gore Drinker hill, Chad? In the Death Dance? What? Okay, honest. What kind of question? What kind of champion does he think Poppy is, dude? Die! I can't get him.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Not here.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh. What happened to Lux? Poppy went into Hourglass. Lux was trapped in a room with Olaf, and Olaf was, yeah. He was a bit angry. He couldn't kill the Poppy, and the Poppy made him angry. And Lux was unfortunately the victim of his rage. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I need to get water too. Every fucking time. Kitty, what did you do? Kitty, this is your job. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Do you see what she does every time? Do you see this cat? She's like, you can't move me. I'm dead. You can't move me. You can't move me because I'm dead. I get the chair now because I'm dead. I can't move. Kitty. Watch what happens when I leave the room though. Watch. She's like, I'm dead, you can't move me, I'm dead. Watch when I move. Oh, hello, kitty. 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 And then she's like, oh, sorry, I'm dead again. You can't move me because I'm dead again. I can't move, you're dead. She's like, do you see me being dead and now I get the chair because I'm dead so you can't move me? But watch what happens. Watch. Watch what happens when I leave again. And then I come back. And what does she do when I come back? What are you gonna do when I come back, kitty? You gonna meow at me? You gonna meow at me? What? 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 What did I do? Kitty. 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 What? Kitty. Now you're being lazy. You're being a lazy kitty. She saw enough. She was satisfied. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 Kitty left. Who's ready to game, chat? Sure, I can do either. Kitty. That's it. You're getting catnapped. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty, 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 cat, 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 kitty, 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 cat. Meow, 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 meow. What do we got? Jax? Haha! Chat, who thinks I beat Jax? Answer in the new poll. Do I beat Jax? Ha 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 ha! Chat, make sure to answer right now. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty goes meow, 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 meow. Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Kitty, meow, kitty, meow, kitty, meow, meow. Chat, if I ever ask a question, y'all just say yes every time. You know, where are the naysayers? Where are the people saying I'm gonna lose? I mean, come on, chat.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. First blood.
Chat, if y'all don't shit talk me, how am I supposed to become more powerful? You bitches.
Minions have spawned.
To plunder.
Okay, I'm gonna give this guy the tiniest leash of all time. Because I kind of need to actually be laning.
Urge to kill rising.
Shut the fuck up, Orion, you little bitch. Okay, I feel like he's taking more damage from that than I am, and I'm not sure why he's doing it.
An enemy has been slain.
Random level 1 auto attacks are almost never worth it.
Find some fun. The might of
Good Q, Hashinshin. You harassed the Jax and got your CS. You're the best player ever. That's right, chat. Fuck you, you doubters.
chop, chop.
Oh, chat. Oh, y'all doubted me. Nobody said I would win. And then what, chat? What happened? Who won? Did you win, chat? No, I won. Kitty, don't go away. Kitty, no.
Ally has been slain.
Kitty ran away, chat. First you doubt me, then you make Kitty run away because she's so embarrassed for all of you. I'm ashamed of you too, chat. I'm ashamed for you, chat. Because you know what? I don't think any of you can feel shame because you're so lowly. Wait. Oh, Fizz, no! Fuck. Oh, you...
Enemy double kill.
I'm going.
Killing spree.
Wow. Remember when I said I was winning? Seems to have been an exaggeration, actually.
To plunder. Urge to kill rising.
What do you want me to do here, buddy? I'm Olaf.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Hello, Hashinshin and Chad. I'm a dirt GP one trick. How can I become a better person? You can't? I don't know. I mean, look, if you want to play Gangplank, just play Gangplank.
Ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Faster to battle.
What? Seriously, guys, the Olaf rework has been out for how long, and still I get free kills because people forget he has a shield? Why is Jax 3-1 already? You were wrong, my cheddary nose. It appears he is now 3-2. The best thing about being a Hashinshin is that you Hashinshin.
The might of Lokfar approaches. Find some blood!
I felt like using my ghost there was the right play.
To plunder. Urge to kill rising.
You know, I'm amazed how often top lane literally just comes down to how much both junglers are willing to AFK in the lane. Like, it's not even about being good or bad, it's just how much are they willing to literally just sit there and do fucking nothing? How long can each jungler sit there and do fucking nothing?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm going.
Guys, make sure to like the stream. There's almost no likes on this stream. Is that because you guys hate me or because you want me to die? Die of lack of likes. I have to do nothing because Talon's top again.
To plunder.
He was blinded by the Nocturne, so he couldn't dodge that. That one was just his bad. Okay, that one's just him being stupid. Like, dead fucking ass, dude? Like, are you fucking shitting me? It literally just comes down to how much each jungler is willing to sit top and do fucking nothing. Okay. All actors in this video are paid the industry standard, by the way. I mean, not actors. Ha! Why did I say actors?
The might of Lokfar approaches.
Okay, this can't be real, can it? I couldn't fucking click the Talon. Remember when junglers had to farm? Aaron junglers couldn't literally just sit top, re-ganking 900 fucking times in a row until eventually shit succeeds. It's just like the cinematic, chat. Well, you know, when Nautilus went Q and Jax died. Remember 19 years ago, chat, when that cinematic came out? You know that, chat? Did you know that that cinematic is old enough to drink? You're old, chat. You're old.
To plunder.
How is Nocturne behind Talon? Because junglers don't need to farm. They just go to the jungle whenever they can smite a few camps and you're good to go.
Rising.
Unstoppable.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Dominating. Godlike.
I'm going.
You know, the thing I always remember about that cinematic that always makes me laugh, someone literally had to ask an animator, and then there's like a dagger between Katarina's legs, because, like, you know, her vagina, right? We want to be like, hey guys, remember Kat's vagina? We want to call out, could you do that? Could you do that in the cinematic? And then, like, she goes, ooh, like, because, you know, it's between her legs, right? Could you do that in the cinematic? Could you animate that in the cinematic of League of Legends? Could you do that?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I steal. Rising.
Slain. An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
No, I always wonder in those animations, right? I always wonder, like, at some point someone had to animate that, right?
Lockbar approaches.
Your team
Someone had to animate the part where, what is it? I think it's like Rengar's dagger or Draven's axe, maybe something. I don't remember. Something goes in between her legs. Like she's on the ground and it goes like in between her legs and she's like back like this. You know, animated like someone's fucking her.
I'm going.
And she goes, ew. Do you guys remember that? And somebody was animating this. And they were doing like a great job. They were animating everything. And someone at Riot had to stop them and be like, could you do this like extremely sexual out of place scene? Could you do that? And there's an animator who's gone to fucking college and shit, right? Like he's got a degree. He's spent hundreds of thousands of dollars learning how to do this stuff. And he now must animate a bizarrely sexual scene between a giant cat person and a redhead. Which, by the way, I always forget that part too. Could you animate a sexual scene, but like not actual sex, between the redhead and the giant cat man? The furry, could you do that? Could you do that for us? Could you put that in the animation? Could you do that? Could you do that? We're paying you, do it! You guys want to see it? Oh my god. It's not even that big of a scene. It just, it was just weird because it's like right there. Oh, I think this is it. It's like right here. Is this it? Oh, no, it must have been earlier. When was it? Was it over here? Was it early in the cinematic or later? I can't remember. Oh yeah, here's the part where Jax dies, by the way. Oh, wait, apparently not. It's earlier? Oh my god, when is this fucking cinematic? No, this is when... When was it, dude? Leona somehow doesn't die, which is always weird. I never really... When the fuck was this part? It was there? Oh, you bitches. Okay, we saw this part. That Zyra gets got. This right here. Someone had to animate this. Somebody is like, okay, then the giant cat person swings his dagger and she puts her legs up and she's like in a sexual pose in front of the giant furry cat person and she goes, ooh, can you please show that? Can you please animate that? Let's put this in half speed so you guys can really appreciate it. According to lore, Jax does beat Darius? What? No. If you watch the rest of it, hold on here. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Zyra's like, ah! And then Ahri kills her. And then there's like the Rengar part, and then... Oh, and then she dies. That's how Jax dies. That's literally it. Is it Soraka top? Toraka? Okay, let's think. It's dodge comp. I was saying it before they dodged. My favorite part is Darius against Rengar. That shit's so funny. Oh man. It's because Ahri doesn't have a standardized model, so every time they change her. Rengar's like, don't worry, I got him. He doesn't have an axe. Do, 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 do. How did Jax lose? I was like, hey Jax, come catch these fists. And then he caught them. But they went through him. Do 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 do. Okay, chat, we got nothing to do. Okay, we got no memes. Chat, we ain't got no memes. Oh wait, we got this. Spachmirin 2.
So working on a Warhammer 40,000 license, especially Space Marine 2, is an amazing
wrong one.
And I'm very excited about it. There are millions of people that love this franchise. And one of the scary things about this franchise is that there are millions of people that love this franchise.
We didn't just want to create any third-person shooter. We wanted to create a game that embodied the galactic warfare that you come to know from this franchise. It is a passion piece for all of the people working at Saber. You know, these are people who've read the novels for years, who've played the games, and so nobody has higher expectations than us.
I'm playing physically what amounts to like a super galactic space warrior. You know, these guys are 2.5 meters tall. They're probably about 500 pounds before you even put the armor on top of them, and their armor, it's ginormous. How do you recreate that? And then you see it, and you know, suddenly I am 2.5 meters tall, and it's pretty amazing.
Most human beings in this world will never see a Space Marine. They're the stuff of legends. They're known as the angels of death. His angels. When one appears on a battlefield,
I can do
like
top or mid.
Well, Titus, you know, he's been there, done that, seen more than all the other Ultramarines. He's an apex predator. Yeah, everything he does with purpose, everything with intention, everything with extreme power.
People who've read the books will have expectations about how Space Marines fight. And so that's been our guiding principle behind the gameplay that we created. One of my favorite parts of the trailer release at the Game Awards was watching the feedback that people gave afterwards. And I saw all this excitement over just a tiny few snippets of gameplay. And I just kept thinking, wait till you see what we got for you. Wait till you see what's next.
Neat. I guess. What else we got, chat? Yeah, you interested in anything else? Am I top or am I okay? He's top because he went Rengar. Shit. I'm so bad at Kassadungar. I haven't played Kassid in years, likely. I think maybe 7, 8, 9, 12 years. Before Kassid existed, I already hadn't played him. Do 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 ba da ba da ba ba boop ba ba da boop ba boop ba 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 boop ba ba boop ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba da ba ba dee ba da ba boop ba ba boop ba ba boop ba 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 boo da da ba. Oh my god! Total War 2 Grimgore campaign by an extremely handsome man. An extremely handsome man. Well, I mean, I might go watch that later.
I do not obey. I cannot lay down. I will be the end of all things.
Oh god, dude, I think I have allergies. I keep getting big sneezings. Any sneezers in chat? Do 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 do.
Can only be heard from the loathly incarnation.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Da 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 do 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 do. Bot coach for League, voiced by Duke Nukem. What's he say? Man, you should see us more. Watch out for that jungler.
Minions have spawned.
Their screams will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
God, even the phoenix shall end.
Yeah, fuck you, Anivia. That's what he's trying to say. They should just sneak in a voice line where against one of the enemies, Aatrox is just like, "Hey, fuck you."
We had another.
Just not elegant at all. Like, he begins a quote, and you're like, oh, man, he's about to say something stoic, and he just goes, hey, yo, fuck you. I think one of the few champions that can deal with Kindred is Niviers.
I am the God Killer.
I will pop my potion, and I will push this wave.
First blood.
Give me the weapons of mercy. I shall give them death.
An enemy has been.
I do believe they will be trying to gank me, so what I need to do is not be ganked.
Carnage is my method.
Damn it.
Darkness was not born. It was forged by my prison. Do you see my edge? Your death awaits. The only peace I seek is death.
The issue right now is if you're not playing turbo broken champions, you're gonna have an issue. It's extremely difficult to outcarry some of these massively broken champions unless your team also has some of them. And a lot of them aren't getting nerfed properly. Like Kindred's not getting touched. I kind of don't like that Kindred came mid and put her W down, because that actually made it really hard for me. Please don't get stunned into the turret.
Let me show you darkness.
Dude, turrets are really deadly, guys. I do feel we need to respect it.
Death is drawn to life.
I can smile. Murder my smile. Those who call me enemy, I welcome them.
Riven's not getting nerfed either, which is hilarious.
A summoner has disconnected.
I am your reckoner, mortals. They deserve only death.
A summoner has reconnected.
I beg for death. No, I am its bringer.
Saber likes closing acts.
Enemy
light, I shall make darkness eternal.
Shit. God, turrets are deadly now, man. Turrets are the real heroes.
An ally has been slain.
I will seek their beloved. I will tear from their consciousness the will to live. Yes, this is my purpose.
Why would I go in there, buddy? That's cool. I sure do love going from literally 100% health to dead in a stun from stealth. That is such interesting, well-designed gameplay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jumping into the Anivia ult, not the best play. Somehow it worked out. Okay.
Ally has been slain. Killed.
Okay. Well, that's why they call Rengar Rengar and not Wasgar. They call him Rengar because Wengar Rengars, Rengar Rengar Rengars. Don't ask me what I mean, it just is.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
I sure do love sinking my entire Q chain into Riven to do literally no damage. That's interesting, right? That's interesting. It's a good use of coding time to make sure her shield is overbuffed at all points in time.
He will call me a god killer.
I think we went for Riven instead of Blitzcrank. We could have won that.
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
Enemy double kill.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They think me defeated, enchained. But I
Fuck off, Orion. Stop trolling.
noble is this carnage.
We need to fight a team fight. Well, okay. I mean, it's not too bad, right? If I can get my ult in time. We get distance.
I march to death. For I wish it was
Your
my
turret has been destroyed.
I must destroy even hope. I stood against the void. Now I'm working it. My turn!
Chase to your heart's content.
Did she literally, like, she just touched me and ignited?
I will end.
Here, not yet.
Pain doesn't own you. Be free.
We do have a pretty decent Baron team, actually. If Rengar would get here. think that actually would have gone better. Probably the wrong person to pick there, Mord. And it worked out anyway. Okay. Not sure.
Patience, Aatrox, patience! Freedom will come!
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
It's Riven. She did a stun into a stun, shield, stun into a stun, shield, stun into a stun, shield, stun into a stun, shield. And after their initial burst wore off, they weren't actually doing any damage to her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Am I the abyss? Did I gaze into it? I will render these mortal forms into my own.
I mean, why are we not over here?
Shine once more as the enemy is
I don't know what to do. I could beat the shit out of Ribbon. But
My suffering, I will make.
well, it's because we got 280 carries and neither of them's 80 carrying. Plus, somehow Kindred is just not doing anything. Plus, our fucking Senna keeps absorbing as much farm as she can. Why are you doing that? You don't even get the fucking souls, you idiot!
The true sound of my blade can only be heard when they loathe reincarnation.
Enemy is An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Slow down!
Gonna cue that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We had another name once. Now we are Darkin.
Rest now.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Out of the storm.
Weird how I died with only 900 damage taken. I don't know how I did that. Huh.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death.
My team wasn't watching, they literally weren't there. They were down bot, killing Riven.
Carnage. Darkness was not born
I mean,
by my prison.
not much we can do. I'm sorry, what?
Quiet yourself! The world ender is here! There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I really don't understand how this Kindred's trying to deflect so hard.
Has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
I mean, yeah, Zeri literally does have a machine gun. Why are we, blatantly running to our doom? Is Moonstone viable and moored? No? Why? No, he wasn't Riftmaker. What are you talking about? The problem is... we didn't have a range backline. So no matter how much CC or no matter how long I lived, Kindred and Senna just weren't killing people. I mean, our Senna should have been doing a lot better. I couldn't get through their backline is part of the problem. I should say I couldn't get through to their backline. Do 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 do. You're a fan from the Philippines. Love your Aatrox builds. Thank you. Obito. I mean, Aatrox will be better tomorrow, yeah. It's a bit frustrating right now, but it'll be better. USA is so great, why'd they make a USB? That is a solid question. Well, man, feels bad playing Mord. You get shit on by Olaf, or you get shit on by Fiora. Can't catch a break. What do you think? Do we go approach velocity to run him down? Or... I mean, I could go Thornmill. I think last time I went Thornmill and I didn't really like it. Or did I? I don't really know. They're not buffing Aatrox directly, but they're buffing Gore Drinker and they're buffing, well, nerfing healing debuffs. Yeah, it's seeming like an approach velocity type situation.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Ah, the buff to Spirit Size is practically meaningless, let's be real.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Urge
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
to plunder. I'm going.
Does Olaf beat Trundle in lane? I have no idea. Honestly, next patch, Olaf's laning phase is probably going to be a little bit too much.
To action!
I don't like the idea of reducing the cooldown on his Q and increasing its damage. Oh, but they're nerfing his late game. Oh, who cares?
The might of Lockfar approaches. Faster to battle!
Lots of people complain about Fiora's cripple. I understand why it's there. The problem I have with it is I find it to be too effective, and it means that most Fiora players just parry aggressively, not even into anything. They just use it for a nuke.
To plunder.
Yeah, he was gonna use his W, so I figured why play into that.
I'm going.
Oh shit. I should have drinking my potion beforehand. I was trying to keep my health low to bait him, but I baited a little bit too hard.
To action!
Just a bit though.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
New Mordskin a little loud, no? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be a train, so... Seems par the course.
Urge to kill rising. Finally, some fun!
That skin glowing reminds me of the old Ocean Dragon glow, and I keep checking if he has Ocean Dragon and keep getting confused.
To plunder. I'm going. To action!
I mean, I'll play more Crusader Kings if I get around to it, or maybe I won't.
My axe is thirsty. The might of the sea approaches.
How are we not doing any damage to this dude? I am very confused right now.
Urge to kill rising.
Has been slain.
Chop, chop!
That the skin he's using right now is his best looking skin.
Obliteration! Death by steel! Fight some fun! To plunder. Master to battle. I'm going. To action!
An ally has been slain.
I'm just pushing the wave and going back to buy. He's got a lot more golden items than I do right now.
The might of Lockfather
An
approaches.
ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Is Gwen even playable? Yeah. I'm trying to... The minions aren't cooperating right now. I don't think I'd ever be able to play like this Mordekaiser and just straight up not ever last hit. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Ah.
I'm going. To action!
An ally has been slain.
Chop, chop!
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Well, shit. Does Olaf cleanse mortal? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
I think the biggest change with the healing debuff nerfs, so in all honesty, I think the biggest change is that enchanters won't be able to just get a permanent 60% healing debuff anymore, which personally I found to always be the most broken shit of that change, was the fact that of every class, enchanters are the ones that just straight up for free got a 60% healing debuff. Every other class had to sort of work or do something. Enchanters like, if you shield someone, you get to 60% them. Oh boy! Imagine an enchanter shielding someone. God, that would be so difficult. No one could ever pull it off. Impossible. No way.
I'm going.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
The might of Lokvar approaches. Urge to kill rising.
Oh, okay. Huh. I feel like sustained damage champions are still going to be extremely overpowered.
To plunder. I'm going.
How does she jump twice? She jumps on you, then uses the explosive shot to jump a second time. And because you can't one-shot her anymore, it actually works every single time. It is actually really fucking frustrating, and has kind of made her one of the premier mid lane champions. Did he seriously? Okay. Okay. Shockingly, Divine Thunder did not get nerfed enough.
To plunder.
Oh, he could reach because he's on a lower plane, so okay. Two-dimensional hitboxes on a three-dimensional plane. What? Why did that take so long?
The might of Lockbar.
An ally has been slain.
Kitty.
Urge to
Kitty.
kill. Rise.
Kitty. Kitty. She always meows at me like there's just a huge problem that I'm not aware of.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Kitty. Kitty.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Obliteration!
Kitty.
To action!
Did I not get the shield?
Has been slain.
Kitty. Hey.
Rampage.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Refuse to show to anybody.
An ally has been slain.
Chop, chop!
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I can't... Like, it takes me so long to kill this dude. And Graves is an unkillable super beast. And Tristana is really bad.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
And if that hit... Yeah, I feel like 80 carries just lord way too much over this game right now, man. 80 carries, 80 assassins, I don't know. They're just both so fucking good.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Does Kitty make it hard to play? Yes, it does make it hard to play when she's just sort of kittying on my right arm.
To action!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
watching Graves just literally face tank everything is interesting. It's definitely interesting.
Urge to kill rising.
Just literally dead ass Jin shooting him with the Lord Dominic's for 0. I don't know, right? You think Graves got enough base damage? Enough sustained damage, right?
To plunder. I'm going. Action!
Enemy double kill.
What do you think, Riot? Graves not doing enough sustained damage baseline yet, Riot? I mean, he went a Black Cleaver and Gore Drinker. He must be a very bruiser, rain, melee champion, low mobility, stuff like that. Of course, Riot.
Passion compels me.
Your inhibitor is destroyed.
Out of the
Okay. What do you think, Riot? Maybe these sustained damage champions are kind of really fucking OP right now, right?
Defeat.
Well, Galio actually did really good, but he is playing Galio, but he did really good. Brilliant. I feel like I just keep getting the losing team every fucking time. It's getting a bit old. The Mord was down 50 CS, it just doesn't do anything. He just didn't give a shit. I feel like the turret buff, in a weird way, actually makes it even harder to carry from top lane. Because now it's even easier to turtle under the turret and do nothing, you know? I'll go get some water and be right back in a little bit. Caitlyn was trending on Twitter? Ugh. What do you mean? I went to get water and then I got distracted. Patch notes should come out around 2. So it's in about an hour. So we got time for one game. Oh, shoot. I don't have a thumbnail for that. Do I have a thumbnail for that? I don't think I have a thumbnail for that. Well, Gia made one that's probably good enough. Stream's not showing anymore? Nah, restarting the stream doesn't do shit for me anymore, man. Plus, it's probably not showing for you because you clicked off. Yeah. So I thought I didn't have music. I guess there's gonna be a lot of Q. What do we got here? Why is 95% of Australia empty? Because if you go there, you die. Yeah, Australia is a desert, sorry to say. The fuck is this channel? Who is this dude? I feel like I know him and yet I don't. This armchair historian guy sucks. He practically just makes bullshit up. And he's such a germophile. Huge fucking wereaboo. Really? We never get to watch anything. Sorry, play anything. Do we? Been a long queue all day, man. I don't get to play any games lately. Turkmenistan, the North Korea of Central Asia. Oh my god, it's the nep 10-hour challenge. Empire Total War was not perfect, nor was it even near perfect. Doofus. Why does Lulu get so sexualized? Wait, when did this start happening? Follow up, why did this happen? Their team's not really speaking to me as an Olaf team. Just thinking that one out loud. Why do I have Teemo versus Olo my recommended? Because I've clicked my own league videos. And therefore, I get Teemo recommended. Guys, I don't watch any of these fucking League channels. You think I sit here and watch League? No. I literally don't watch a single League video. It's because I click my own videos. I shit you not. I click my own fucking videos, and then it recommends League stuff at me. What's going on with their team? Jungle, mid, top, bot? That's what I'm thinking. Get that tenacity. That's cool. That's cool. Didn't want to play League right now anyway. Didn't want to. I know, kitty. I know, Guinea. No, I literally watch, no, not one. I literally do not watch a single, not one, literally zero League videos. Like at most, I click on, what's his name, a few times. Yeah, make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications, etc., etc. Did I really refresh? I feel like I'm just getting the same shit again. How do I do this? I've played like 5 fucking games today, man. Oh my god. Vanderel, yeah. Like sometimes I click Vanderel. That's about as far as I go. I have Instagram. Everything I have should be in my description, if I have it. I don't know how to play any of the broken junglers, man. At best, I could play Wukong. I really don't want to fucking dodge right now. Dragon Ball Super Hero Movie Official Trailer 5. Oh wait, didn't they downgrade? They did Dragon Ball Super and a lot of people were like, From what I remember, they had Dragon Ball Super, and it kind of, like, a lot of people were upset, me included. Then they did the Brawley movie, earned back a lot of favor, because people were like, oh my god, that movie was good. Then they're doing another movie, but they're, like, shitting the bed, and they fired their designers and shit, their animators, and they hired a totally new studio that's doing significantly less quality work. From what I remember, that's what happened, and a lot of people got... Like, a lot of people are like, Then dodge, bitch. Well, didn't think he would. Did I watch Penguin Zoo Zero? I mean, I've watched a couple of his videos. The problem is 90% of the channels that I watch, I've kind of watched everything about them already, you know? So, yeah. Like, I've already... Are you fucking with me, dude? Why? Dude, I sit here and queue all fucking day just to get non-stop shit games, non-stop. I played Diablo Immortal? No. I can play Pantheon support? Well, I don't feel like trolling my team as hard as I can, as fast as I can. So maybe I try to play a champion that I'm decent on. Hey man, maybe this one will get dodged too, yeah? Does Diablo Immortal even have a different gameplay than Diablo 3? I guess we're gonna restart our fucking queue. Remember 17 minutes ago when I said, man, we could get in one game before the patch notes come out? No, I didn't mean to click that. Do 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 do. The Dragonlance launch cinematic. Oh boy. Is TFT different from League at this point? I think it is. Like, don't they use different characters and things? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, like these are the little legends and stuff. Why are they made out of felt? what am I looking at here? Okay. Champion 2s? Were they 2v2ing? What? Are they buying them off? Oh, no, okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm not sure you win this one, Olaf. Are they 2v2ing? Okay. I guess. I'm not sure what my takeaway from that one was. Okay, I'm trying to find something to watch because we'll never. Wait, I clicked accept. Nah, it's okay. That game would have been a loss anyway. And every game would be a loss. If I'm gonna be honest with you, every single game would be a loss. Remember when Hungarians got partitioned? Ha ha. Hmm. Maybe I'm the problem. Do. It's really trying to get me to watch Mandalore, huh? Do. do 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 am I actually well, I'm mid. I could never actually get top, but boy am I mid. Why would I want to watch Chinese female military parades? Why wouldn't you possibly think I would want to watch that? Do 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 and Aatrox is banned. Picked, I should say. With Olaf banned. Brilliant. I suspect somebody's ghosting me. Do 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 do. No, I find it really weird to watch Chinese propaganda, is all, Okeanis. It's kind of a weird suggestion. Okay, I can't find anything I want to watch. I feel like I get better recommendations when I'm like on my Xbox. Like when I'm on my Xbox, I get decent recommendations. When I'm on my PC, I get like the most wacky shit, dude. I swear I do. How did the Creoles react to the Louisiana Purchase? I don't know.
It's not often that your home nation sells where you live to another country, and by extension, you with it. But this is what happened to the Creoles living in French Louisiana when it was sold to the United
Okay, so mid lane to Leah. Fuck it. I'm busting out the Darius.
United States in 1803. Suddenly going from being a French subject to living in America must have been pretty odd, which raises the question, how exactly did the Creoles react to the Louisiana Purchase? Before we begin, it's necessary to discuss the word Creole. Nowadays it has a racial connotation to it, but it's important to note that this wasn't the case until the mid-1880s. And as of the Louisiana Purchase, Creole just meant francophone person born in the New World, and so that's what we'll use here. So, when Jefferson purchased Louisiana from Napoleon, it was, to put it mildly, sparsely populated. The non-Native American population there
We'll
was
have to watch this later. Darius is trash currently. Oh my god, dude, you're right. One of the best champions in the game is actually secretly trash. How did you know?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, so I'm playing against Telia.
30 seconds
I think
minions spawn.
I don't have what do you call it? Speedy move quickie dashes.
Minions have spawned.
I have my orders.
Darius died in season 10. You guys are about to be very disappointed. You guys are going to be very, very, very disappointed when Darius gets nerfed, huh?
I will not rest.
I suspect a lot of you are going to throw little temper tantrums when Darius gets nerfed because for some reason, even when he's quite OP, you guys still think, oh, he's terrible, which is weird. For the longest time, everyone thought Darius was OP even when he wasn't. And now, it's like, he is OP, and he's OP constantly, and people think he's terrible.
Carve a path.
Okay.
Never retreat.
Because he's terrible, maybe? Once again, you guys are going to be very sad when Darius gets hotfix nerfed.
Noxus will rise.
An ally has been slain.
My destination is clear.
An ally has been slain.
Stay alert.
Wait, why is Camille first strike? This man raises an excellent point. And you start thinking like a Darius player? Dude, you're right. My champion is terrible. 52% win rate, not even playable. Top 5 pick rate, no one even plays this champion anymore. Okay, this is some of the worst Camilleing I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is this? What am I watching? Is he inting?
An ally has been slain.
Hello? I'm not even trying to be mean. That's insanely bad. Hey, Hash and Chat, I hate myself. Why do you hate yourself, buddy? Okay. So, we know Rek'Sai is gonna be AFK mid. Please don't make me have to leave the safety.
Strength above all.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Carve a path. Never retreat.
They had 3, count them, 3 pink lords.
My destination is clear. Stay alert. I do not tolerate cowardice. I have my orders.
Shut down.
That's something that a lot of people don't actually know, by the way. Camille can actually somewhat, not even somewhat, but can definitely get vision.
Make no mistakes.
Like, she can, Wait, did that break the card this old? Huh.
I'll be right.
Strength above all. Carve a path.
Am I like not being clear to this Rek'Sai?
Enemy killing spree.
Retreat. My destination is clear. Stay alert.
An ally has been slain.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
His question was literally, how are you bad? That's something.
I have my orders.
An enemy has been slain.
Tell me that wasn't smart. Go on, I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you to tell me that wasn't the smartest shit you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. Like your entire life was made for this moment where you could witness me being that fucking smart.
Make noise.
You can't say that that isn't what happened. And you know why? Chat, do you actually know why? Let me explain something to you. Your entire reason for existence was to watch that play. Let me be clear. You were born in a vat that I created. A vat for what, chat? A vat, a homegrown vat. So that you could witness this play right now. On my orders, 20 years ago, whenever you were born, I said, create a man who will watch League of Legends and additionally watch me play League of Legends so that they can witness that play.
Never retreat.
I'll be honest, there seems about a 0% chance I can pull this one off.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My destination is clear.
Look at your noble courage, Darius. Now learn despair.
You have been slain. Has been slain.
In fact, Chad, you are correct. With that play being the culmination of your entire life, you will notice that you will start feeling tired now. And that will not go away. And you will keep feeling more tired until when you go to sleep tonight, Chad, that will be the end of it. Your life is complete.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Darius Q feels like it takes forever to actually go off. Yeah, it's actually one of the longest casts in the game. Doesn't actually say in game though, which is kind of fucking weird, not gonna lie. But yes, it's actually one of the longest cast times in game. At 0.75 seconds. Scion Q to stun is 1.0. Darius Q is 0.75. Aatrox Q is 0.6. Mord Q is 0.5.
Make no mistakes.
Okay. Well, that's why Talia's the most broken right now.
Strength above all.
You start uploading gameplay video on the channel instead of guides? I have no idea, man.
An ally has been slain.
We kind of needed that. Ah, well. I suspected we weren't going to build a dragon anyway. That's why I went up here. It's still busted? Yeah. There hasn't even been a patch yet, dude.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Regret opposing me.
Okay. Ash died, so I went top, assuming we weren't going to 4v5.
Noxus will rise.
Well, that sucked.
Yes, suited you, Darius. The
That's what I want to see. Is clear.
Yeah, I think a lot of people...
Stay alert.
You have been slain.
I do not tolerate cowardice. Death by
Enemy
mine.
rampage. Shut down.
I have
I mean, I just die here, right?
Ally has been slain.
Aren't you dead?
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is your absolution.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will not rest.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
Make no mistake.
You have been slain.
That was a good idea. Until they died.
Compels me. Strength above all.
That was questionable twitching. Yeah.
Never retreat.
She kind of backed off a little bit too far there.
Noxus will rise. With overwhelming force. My destination is
An enemy has been slain.
I do not tolerate shall blossom from your fear.
I allow you patience.
Phage made sense when it built into Gore Drinker and Divine Sunder, but then... Yeah.
I have my orders. I will not rest.
spawning soon.
Strength above all. Carve a path.
An ally has been slain.
Never retreat.
I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think so. Guess I was wrong. The Talia that was stunned the whole fucking time is who did all the damage to me. Right, you have problems here. That champion is very, 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 very overpowered.
My destination is clear. They will regret opposing me.
Man, I would suggest that nerf for her Q, but then people would say I'm biased and oh, you just play Aatrox. But yes, getting CC'd should cancel her Q.
Death by my hand. Stay alert.
Has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
Yep. Yeah, no, I unironically think a good nerf to Talia would be to make it so her Q gets canceled by CC. I'm not sure it would fix her, but it would be a good start. They definitely need to massively nerf that champion. And honestly, I think her Q cooldown. What the fuck is her Q cooldown right now? Like, what the fuck is this champion, dude? 2.5 seconds? Okay. Yeah, the little nerf they did was not nearly enough. That champion needed to be smashed. Not, oh yeah, they're a little bit hurt. Like, what are they doing right now? Yeah, like, look at these nerfs. This is fucking pointless. E monster damage is down. R can no longer be cast within 3 seconds of dealing damage. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? It's just too many champions you have to ban right now, man. Dude, I feel like I just need to play only scaling champions or some shit. It's my favorite anime. Fate Zero is pretty good. I think that game I got ganked every single level. All I could do is try to push the wave enough that Talia couldn't roam, and that was it. Ghost Ignite is better. Yeah, it's a problem. Did you see, even when I wasn't playing a Dash champion, Darius, it's literally she Qs. It's hard as fuck, dude, because there's no opening. She just it's like there has to be some sort of counterplay to her hitting Q. Like at the Baron fight, she killed me from full despite being stunned the entire time. I guess she slightly whacked me. Oh wait, fuck. The patch notes are up. Shit, they came an hour early today. What did they do? Belveth release, Aphelios buff, Brand nerf, Caitlyn buff? Yes. Fizz. Aren't they changing something about him? They're making him squishier but giving him more mana, right? Yeah. Gargis. Oh boy, that's just not a good one. Yeah, I mean, they're like nerfing the scaling a little bit and they're nerfing her dash. I don't feel like it's gonna be enough. Gwen still just runs everyone down way too easy when you can't burst her. Let's see. This Aurelia change is terrible. So basically, she got buffed by the durability update. She got buffed. Riot really loves keeping certain champions broken, huh? Kog'Maw. It's like the tiniest nerf of all time. Okay. Well, as a whole, they actually are pretty big. I'll give them that. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? Oh, no. Wait. You, get out. This Graves top looks like it. Do we need... Ah, son of a bitch. That's what I fucking hate, dude. It's like you need tenacity, but tenacity fucking sucks. Okay, brilliant. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap you guys over to the patch note video. I guess we're gonna do the patch notes. But before I do that,